We back, man. We back. Trying to get a win with all teams. We are on the Cardinals. Let me see.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most
Oh, dang, I gotta play my Chargers.
State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go from SoFi. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Let's see if I can get it done with these Cardinals.
Right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense up to the line fast.
What the hell was that, bro?
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this. The ball is loose. And the Cardinals grab it.
Let's go. That was a crazy play.
They had a huge play until they saw that ball bouncing out of bounds. One bounce and just the other direction. They're off the field. Instead, well, they're on the field. They got to shake it off, though, and keep this offense from the end zone.
That was crazy. Look at that. It stood right there. That was wild and crazy. See. Come on, Connor.
He gets flattened to the ground. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Come on, boys. This is not my squad, but he drops him down. That's a dot. Dot. Kyle Murray. You doing Murray?
8-yard line on the play. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
That was a nice little dot by Murray, bro. The hell? Why we got Joey and Nick on one? Oh shit! Joey and freaking Khalil on one side, bro. What the? Sacrifice?
That's a play that can totally gash the defense. The kid, when you get down here in the red zone,
that's wild. Joey and Khalil on one side.
You'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
Yeah, I had to go for it.
Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I'm just gonna say, maybe not the guy you want to pick on.
That's wild, bro.
Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
He's on the move.
No, get out my way, bro. Get out my way. I'm confused. How is Joey and Khalil on the same side?
He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Now Prager on to send it away.
This feels weird playing with the Cardinals versus my Chargers, man.
And no return as the defense is through the end zone.
This feels weird.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Herbert back to throw.
Oh, come on. That should be an incomplete pass, bro. I know it's lad, though, but...
Stopped at his own side at the 49. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Bro, they gave Dobbins...
There is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
On 2nd down, here's
Let's go. Good tackle. Good tackle.
The defense gets there to force a ball. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Motion, 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 motion.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They have it on 3rd and 9.
Come on now.
Here's Herbert.
Give me that.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Sean Murphy butting in to pick it off.
There you go, Sean.
And the Cardinals take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys.
Bro, come on, bro. They got them on the same side. How, bro? How is both these niggas on one side?
Another try following the sack. Makes the connection to James Conner. And
1st down. Good job, James.
Until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
How, bro, I'm confused. How are both these niggas on the same side of the field, bro?
Conner here from the gun. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
This will be cut by Conner. Escapes a defender. Now he breaks out. Breaks another.
Bro, come on. Come on, EA.
And it's scooped up by the Chargers.
EA, come on, bro.
I think we all had to figure out what the heck was going on and who recovered the ball. But the minute they see the defense gets it, Kate, look at them. They save 6 points, and they get the ball back for their offense.
Not that shit.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Man in motion, out of the slot. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Fits it through the middle.
Oh, come on, bro. Like,
Down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Juke the defender.
bro, that didn't make it. Man, this shit just bounced. This man bounced off of everything, bro.
As the seconds tick away. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Escapes the pocket. And after some relocating, they track him down away from the pocket. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, Right, you gain some steam on the ground. You stick with the
No,
ground.
what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
And the defense reacts well with the sack.
Bro, what? Why would he leave it?
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Bro, they ready to, like...
Give left side, here's Davis.
Like, bro, they literally made me fumble, bro. I can't believe they made me fumble, bro.
Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Dobbins on 1st and goal.
Look at that, bro, but I can't get a fumble.
LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Edwards has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Now the offense going to take its final timeout. So now here's 3rd and goal. To the air this time, Herbert.
Yeah, I have a goddamn... Bro, I have a goddamn linebacker, bro, and they know.
Right down the middle, it's good.
I can't believe they made me fucking fumble, bro, for no reason.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
That's fucking crazy, bro. It made me fucking fumble. And then this dude has... How do you have Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa on one side, bro?
Maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Bro, call Hines.
He'll throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the run right, throwing deep down the side.
Bro, EA, come on, bro. Then...
2 seconds remaining.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Look, oh my God, I'm trying to call Hiking. Bro, EA, come on, bro. My God, don't even block.
So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
Dude, come on, pick your kick, bro. Oh my God, the dude's fucking kick.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. DJ Dallas now to return it. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Man, I can't believe they made fucking Connor fumble, bro, for no fucking reason, bro. It should be 10 to fucking something, bro.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Chased out to his right. He'll get this one to Connor.
Yeah, come on, bro. He's running one way. He just...
33-yard line before it stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Bro, look at that. How is Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa on one side?
From the gun, it's Murray. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. 2nd and 3 now. Connor on the inside give. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Murray here on first down. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
Bro, this ain't fucking...
A give to Wilson running left. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. From the 23. As a man, that's Greg Dortch. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Bro, come on, let me run straight.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray.
Got him.
Arizona. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cardinals push their lead to 3. Now Prater on to send it away.
Bird gang drop of blood water wave.
Yo, what up, man? Yeah, man, I gotta get a win with your Cardinals, bro.
Inside the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. A give to Dobbins to start the 3rd.
Bro, they don't make this man fumble for nothing. Yeah, man, gotta get this dub, bro.
2nd and 2.
Bro, I know you saw that post, bro. I posted earlier, bro. Like, that game, I played on my homeboy's thing. And, I was surprised that dude stayed in the game.
Yay, that was crazy.
That's me. Bro, that was crazy. Bro, I know they did not just do that, bro.
Start playing Madden.
I don't know, man. I don't know. The dude, he said I suck. It was an older dude, too, bro. Like,
shotgun snap to Herbert.
bro, that nigga grabbed me, bro. I couldn't even go for the ball. He grabbed me.
Can't cover it much better than
That's crazy, bro.
on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
If I put a 100 on you, you can't say nothing.
Send a man in motion.
Right?
2nd and 10 now. DJ Chuck. Oh no, the ball is
Give me that. Let's go, man.
and they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Yeah, bro. If I put 100 on somebody, bro, they can't say shit.
You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do.
Good hit.
Is give the ball away. And that's what
Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man.
there.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Connor to throw. That's complete. Here's Connor.
Man, I gotta get this dub, bro. I gotta get this dub, man.
And that's a Cardinals first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work.
Bro, tell me how this dude has Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack on one side, bro.
It's one of those spots out wide.
On the move, headed right. He's on the move.
Bro, I slid and it didn't let me slide, bro. Are you serious? Bro, this game is trash, bro. I slid and it did not let me slide.
The Chargers take a fourth-quarter lead.
No.
Bro, I slid, bro. I did a fucking slid and it did not let me slide. That's crazy. That's what you get.
K1 fumbles a lot.
Yeah, bro, but I slid, bro. That's the thing that sucks. I had someone open too. That was my fault. But I don't know how good his throw is, man. I don't know how good if he throws good. Like that's wildin', bro. That's wild.
Back to throw, Murray. He's on the move.
Bro, EA, stop. Bro, EA.
They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they
TB selling at times lot of under and overthrows.
hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
That's fucking wild, bro.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. Escapes the pocket. Down the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it inside.
I needed that. I needed that catch.
And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Cardinals trail by a field goal. Now they'll hit the line just outside.
I shouldn't be trolling at all. That's the fucked up part.
First down carry for Connor.
Bro, let me run straight.
One defender there, powerful runner, stopped for just 1 yard. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. Rolling left, buying some time. Toward the sideline and cut by Wilson. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
3rd down, Connor gets it.
First down. Let's go. Thank you, Jesus, Connor. This motherfucker did not want to go. Yo, I was like, Connor, stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me, Connor.
Here he is to throw. The throw is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
The give here on 2nd.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves him in.
I needed that touchdown, man.
What a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Now Prater on to send it away.
What up, Kevin and Ooze?
Yo, what up? What up, Normal? How you doing, man?
drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. He finds McConkey. He spins right by him.
Bro, EA, did they literally just do that to me?
Down at the 47. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. He'll look to throw it.
Oh my god, like I was on a DT and I couldn't do shit, bro. I was trying to get to my guy.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Baker. I mean Baker, bro.
Herbert from the gun.
Oh my god, you gotta stay with him, bro. I know it's land, but come on, bro.
Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Herbert to throw once more. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone.
EA, let me jump!
27-20.
Bro, EA didn't even give me the jump animation, bro. That's fucking wild, bro. That's wild. It didn't even give me the jump animation.
And that could be a big one, Brock. They fail to push the lead to a field goal. You know what that means. Now even more pressure on their defense.
That's fucking wild, bro.
So now after his 2nd missed point after the game,
that's fucking wild.
A little better as he kicks it away. Fields the hard squib kick.
That's fucking wild. They didn't even give me the opportunity to fucking jump, man. That's wild.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
That's fucking wild, bro.
One final shot here. Buys time, rolling right. Try and push it deep downfield. It's intercepted.
That's fucking wild, bro. Like, that's fucking wild. Like, it didn't even give me that. I went from the jump, and it didn't even. Oh my god, man. That's fucking wild. To lose that way, to fucking have a pick, and they don't give me that jump animation.
Steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
That's fucking wild, bro. That's fucking wild.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the home of the Cardinals, State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Glendale. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
And that should have been a fucking dub by me, bro.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. First carry for James Conner. And a nice run to start out.
Bird gang drop of blood water wave. K1 fumbles a lot. He be sellin' at times lot of under and overthrows. What up Kevin and Ooze? Thunder winning 27-20.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. This pass is caught by Greg Dortch. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers...
P.I.? Oh my God, they don't... That's P.I., bro.
That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy.
Bro, it made me go away from the ball, bro. I'm in front of him. It makes me go behind him to get a... Bro, it fucking... Why would my guy slide by? Bro.
Understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he'll get this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. He'll let one go downfield for Jerry.
Yeah, let me catch. I'm holding the pig button. It's not.
Midnight normal. Sus normal. Storming over here.
Yo, what up, big cooch?
They did put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey.
Bruh, like Larry. So you're not gonna let me pick the ball off, huh?
Okay, Kuyo.
It goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
It's a pickup of 12. It's good for a Niners.
Has it been raining in Louisiana?
So Kittle comes in motion. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Bro, why did my guy stop? Why did my guy just stop, bro?
Touchdown, 49ers. Extra point.
Bro, this is fucking ridiculous, bro.
And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
He does PI first. Then my guy stops for whatever reason.
Moody is back out to kick.
Perfect coverage, and my guy just stops running.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. He's gonna look for the home run ball. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. To the back of the end zone.
I'm about to say, bro, if I don't catch that, bro, I'm done.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
And this is what
Thunder winning right now.
What's the score of the game?
ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there.
Yo, what up, Each? What up, man?
Play.
What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well,
37-30.
37-30, okay.
What up each?
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away.
Chilling HBU.
Now this is going to be
Subnormal.
deep in the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
Oh, like, let me pick my play. What the fuck?
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey.
Let's go, man.
Short pickup to about the 30. Here's a 2nd and 9. A touchdown apiece here in Here's 2nd and 9. To the right side, this is McCaffrey. And he'll twist his way to a good run. A pickup of 7 yards. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, 49ers.
and a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Bro, EA, come on, bro.
And he will go all the way. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, it's Murray.
EA, bro, I highball that, bro. Come on. Bro, I highball that, and it throws it like that.
Pick 6, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offense.
Good blocking, and he's in. Christian McCaffrey Touchdown, 49ers. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. That'll be taken in by...
Bro, he's running past me, nigga.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a big
Comeback time.
2nd and 5.
I got you, Murray. I got you. I got you, Connor. Like, bro.
Working out of the gun, Murray. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson.
Bro, why is my guy... Like, why is it...
It's incomplete.
Maybe you could tell me a good way to throw it with Murray, bro, because...
Here's Murray to throw.
Sup each.
Bro, why is my guy not going upfield like I told him to?
Pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one.
I freeform every pass.
They can just pin their ears back and go.
Okay.
They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Murray throwing on 4th down.
Pick what setting you got on.
To Wilson. They convert.
I don't even know no more.
15.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
2nd down and 8. Murray.
Bro, throw the ball, bro. Throw the ball.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
He's got his man. It's Harrison. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. Murray looking to throw. And he'll just...
Bro, no one's open. Like, how the fuck, bro?
And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Murray. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half, and the kickoff's coming their way. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he lowers the shoulder. A gain of about 3.
Bird gang drop of blood water wave. Ip, what setting you got on? Marvin Harrison Jr. might go off this year.
Oh, he might. Yeah, he should. He
Are
should.
you watching the Thunder game?
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He's going to send it down.
Bro, how the fuck is everybody getting burnt, bro?
And he will score. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown San Francisco. That is 2nd touchdown of the...
Sup, Kuyo?
Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run. Got a lot
Our cornerbacks are suspect on the game.
with a pass play for 6.
Oh, okay.
Following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out.
Can't really press.
Oh, okay.
On 1st and 10, Murray. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
That's hard. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Arizona. Prater on to attempt the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Cardinals are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away.
Finger red number 1, stop.
And they'll bring him down just shy of...
I need one stop, man. Like,
Each house summer starting off.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
that's the thing. I'm not even pressing, bro.
So Kittle comes in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy.
Give me that.
That's going to be intercepted.
Bro, come on. That animation they gave him, bro. That animation for you to get a tackle right away.
End up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guy...
You out.
Yo, what up, Fred? What up?
They'll run out of the gun, and this is Connor. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Couch Thunder up 53-44 in the second quarter. Good Kuyo.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse.
Bro, he almost got a sack, bro. That man almost got a sack. That would have been a fumble, I can tell you that right now.
I'm watching it and working out normal smiling face with sunglasses.
Here's Murray.
Okuyo.
Bro, EA, why are you...
They're not going to find the target. Incomplete. Marvin Harrison
EA, why'd you make my guy do that?
And it'll bring up second down.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
That's crazy.
Now Murray to throw on second down. Quick throw, taken in, and it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and there wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And
come on, y'all gotta get your block.
Going to host the first ever Madden streamer University LOL.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kuyo, how much did you make when you stopped streaming last month, if you don't mind me asking?
Hook him up on a second down and 8.
Dotsky.
Yeah.
Dotsky. And he tried to hit me with the lag, y'all.
2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game.
About $9,800 for the month of April.
I see you, Big Cooch. Making that bread, making that paper, bro. I see you, Big Cooch.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one.
Damn Kuyo.
He goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line. First and 10. He'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive.
Hopefully getting a new girl started this week. After I get her trained, I'm hoping to keep that going, but not working all the crazy shifts. Big Kuyo.
Yeah, I feel it, Cooch.
Corner who?
Try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
And a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards. They'll put Ayuk in motion. On second down, Purdy. He's gonna send it down.
Let's work.
Let's go, bro. I'm about to say.
You got work tomorrow? Cooch.
Third has come to an end.
He had the tight end wide open, too. That's the crazy part.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is
No, I'm off today and tomorrow normal.
from the shotgun. It's Purdy. He's got his man right side. It's complete.
Bro, come on. My guy couldn't run to the ball like that, bro, when he floated it. That's
Look at these
crazy.
situations, third down, tie
Okay, Kuyo.
This is really where your quarterback makes his money. You're going to
What
put
kind
your
of
faith and say, all right,
fucking...
what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these third down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll get 4 on this one. Down inside the 40-yard line now.
Hey, what do you guys think about them letting football be in the Olympics?
Massive play here. Late tie game, 3rd down. They need 2. Here's
Bro, they literally...
he's got his tight end. Oh, he doesn't put it away.
Yay, come on, bro.
It's picked up by one of his teammates. First time they've looked his way all game long.
It's dope.
With the grab and a first
Yeah, it
down.
is.
So even though they avoid the
Bro,
turnover, this is
his
still
guy
a
didn't
play
trip, bro.
where
Like,
the coach
gets tripped up, his leg goes through his body, bro.
next week and say, hey guys,
Ska has 17 points. I like it.
our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Like, they're...
The most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Now McCaffrey. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. Here is 2nd and 7. They'll drop to throw.
Why is my guy going way back in the end zone, bro?
Touchdown, 49ers. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
What separates the really
SGA drawing fouls crazy.
National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process.
That's fucking crazy, bro. My guy just literally just...
under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray.
Bro, my guy literally...
It's incomplete. Well,
Come on, yeah, this dude...
The area could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
$60 like thumbs up.
Yo, what up, Pac? What up, Oos? Bro, look at the slow animation from the throw the ball.
And it's gonna fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate.
Bro, come on,
Smash
this...
that like thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new, check mark button. B. O.
Hell yeah.
L. What up, Pac? T. U.
Open man.
P. M.
18 for number 18. And a 1st down.
A.
And after that big completion,
D.
Mike, they can't panic yet.
D.
Not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2
E.
timeouts in their back pocket.
N.
Take a deep breath. Get your best 1st down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got
Salute normal.
all the way.
Yeet.
That's caught downfield by Harrison. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection and another 1st down.
Dis randoms.
Again is Murray.
EA, EA, EA. Yeah, it's random. It's random, Pack.
And it'll be second down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. After that first down incompletion, it just makes things...
BB hoeing.
EA, bro, like bro, this game, bro, had a touchdown and they fucking make this dude jump 10 fucking feet in the air, bro.
Niners are going to get the football at their own 40.
When you find yourself in this situation...
That shit's fucking retarded, bro.
Pack Thunder beating the Timberwolves. What's DA score?
They made that dude jump fucking 10 fucking feet in the air. The swatted ball that should have been a touchdown. Fucking shit's crazy, bro. Shit's fucking crazy, bro.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the
Nigga, I play the fucking Chiefs. God damn, bro.
HA Field at Arrowhead Stadium.
62-54 Thunder up.
Not a kicker or a puncher here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And we're underway from Kansas City.
If they win, they be up 3-1, right?
I believe so. I believe so, Oos. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like, they had that nigga jump 10.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
A split.
Wolves better not lose or GGS.
Making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of
Wolves better not lose or GGS.
nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
I was surprised they won by so much last game.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Has a man, that's Greg Dortch. Gets some space around midfield. And he goes out a little short of the 40. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. From the gun, it's Murray. This throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Cardinals first down. Wilson on the give, headed left.
Bro, they got Wilson running that slow, bro.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard.
Salute each.
Play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks.
Bro, come on, throw the ball, Kyler.
It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. gun. Here's Murray. He's on the move.
Bro.
The ball's out. He lost it. And this is
EA,
gonna
come on. I'm sliding and they still. What the fuck? What?
going for it here. 4th and 5. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense going for it here. 4th and 5. He's snapping to Murray.
First down.
For the first. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
All the way, bro.
It hits the deck, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray.
Yeah, I do it away from him, bro. Bro, and you're telling me this nigga's faster than Kyler Murray, bro? Come on, bro.
The turnover on the first series of this game.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way evaded obstacles.
Well, like, I throw it away from the guy, and he throws it.
Make those offensive coaches and teammates better. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He puts some juice on it. This is brought in.
EA, bro, EA, bro.
Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Chooses to bring this one out.
Bro, and I'm spinning and it doesn't even spin, bro. Come on.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he goes out of bounds after taking it up to the 40.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Trying to throw here out of the gun.
Bro, I'm throwing the ball. He's not even throwing it.
Working quickly here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He's going to put. They connect on the deep shot.
Bro, that dude literally got his fucking speed boost, bro. Oh my god.
The Cardinals start to fight back with their first points of this game. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7. Now Prater on to send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play action, Mahomes. And it's picked off, but, oh, yep, pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. They go play action. It's Mahomes.
Yay! No! No!
Down after a nice gain and a first down. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Give me that.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Keytrell Clark picks it. And the Cardinals are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass. This time, it is a takeaway.
He's throwing deep to the left. This is caught
Got
inside
you.
the 15. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Working inside the red zone. Makes the connection to James Conner. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Cardinals hoping to take a lead going into the break. Now Murray.
Bro, they literally couldn't make that man pick it off.
There. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can
Well, look at the lag.
get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Murray on third down.
Pack Thunder winning 60.
Bro, come on. Catch the ball and keep going.
Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up fourth down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
That's a fucking touchdown! Yo, EA!
So close to 6, incomplete.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup.
EA, come on.
By the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First down throw, Mahomes.
Bro, give me the pick. Stop. Stop, EA. This guy is not fucking good. Bailing him out. I jumped the route, and they literally...
Everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. him. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Another try following the sack. He lets one fly deep downfield. That's complete.
Yeah, come on, bro.
One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get
I'm still. I can't believe they hold me on the touchdown.
Special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
43!
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Give me that shit.
And there, it's intercepted. Picked up by Garrett Williams.
Bro, if Garrett Williams get caught, I'm gonna be pissed.
On the left sideline. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Flush down now to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Give me that.
Brother, it's another interception. Keytrell Clark picks it. And the Cardinals get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. 1st down, ball at the 36. Murray.
EA, you really just made me do that? EA! EA! This game is fucking trash! EA, my guy wide open. I go to throw the ball, and they just make me throw the ball behind me, bro.
The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime.
I can't believe that shit, bro.
And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give.
Bro, I won't even let me run past my people. Come on, bro. I can't believe this guy just got bailed out, bro.
Taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3.
You cannot tell me that this dude did not throw like 3 fucking picks, and each time they made me just not pick it.
Yo, Bold, let's play.
Yo, what's up, Ethan?
End zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco.
Well, I just can't believe they fucking... oh my god, bailing people the fuck out. This dude literally...
You call that first down running play?
Bro, you should play Star Wars Battlefront 2 a few times. The whole community is trying to get E to make Battlefront 3. We could use all TH.
Oh yeah?
1st and 10 from the 41. Right back to Pacheco. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Bro, I'm fucking sitting here pissed right now. This dude literally got lucky.
Pistol now for Mahomes. On target to Worthy.
Bro, my guys just stand there.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they'll hold him up after a short carry to the 44. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Bro, pick the ball off, bro. Why you...
Looks like at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Called in by Worthy. And they catch
Bro,
up.
EA, come on, bro.
He's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes.
Bro, EA.
And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get
Telling me
into
that,
the game
bro,
time,
this...
that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That's completed right side. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Bro, why is my running back not doing his job, bro?
Salute each. Pack Thunder winning 65-57 at halftime. Yo Bold, let's play. Bro, you should play Star Wars Battlefront 2 a few times. The whole community is trying to get E to make Battlefront 3, we could use old TH.
So we're through 3 here. It's Cardinals ball, and they could use a score. They come into the 4th trailing.
No score zone. Possession.
Down defense. Score.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again, following the set. Escapes the pocket.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day, and he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the 1st down.
He's back to throw.
Yeah, come on, bro. I throw the ball upfield and they throw to the Trent McDuffie.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
First and 10, it's Mahomes.
Bro, EA, come on. You didn't man to drop the ball, bro.
44-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Shotgun handoff to P-Ron.
This shit's fucking ridiculous, bro.
They get 13 on the pickup. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. It's a new set of downs for them at the 32. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs feeling lucky with a 7-point lead.
It shouldn't even be a fucking 7-point lead. They bailed his ass out, bro.
From the gun, it's
I decided to take a break from Madden because of all this.
Bro,
2 is a great game with a great community.
Bro, they literally fucking just hoeing me, bro.
I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
wow, they're going to pass it here. He throws a bullet deep to their...
Yeah, look at this shit, bro. Can't make this shit up, bro.
This game and seal this win. Touchdown.
Can't make this shit up, bro.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Matt Prater, been around a long time, will get us started here. And off we go from South Florida. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On play action, it's Tagovailoa. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
37-30. Yo Bold, let's play. Bro, you should play Star Wars Battlefront 2 a few times. The whole community is trying to get E to make Battlefront 3, we could use all TH. I decided to take a break from Madden cause of all this. BF2 is a great game with a great community. Iman, let's play.
Of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot. This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
They're going to go. It's Tua.
Bro, how?
That's taken in. And he's going to have a double.
Bro, how, bro? They literally just let this man just get free.
Turns out to be a big game on 4th down. Throwing again, it's Tua. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. To the air again, Tagovailoa. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Tua to throw again.
Give me the pick, bro.
Ball incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
He's got his man. It's Hill.
Bro, EA, stop putting me on a D tackle, bro.
They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some. Now the former Texas A&M Aggie, here's Devon Achane. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Achane. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. They'll stay on the ground with Achane.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Oh, maybe a free
Yay!
he'll look to throw it.
You fucking make my guy go across the line of scrimmage. Why?
4th down, so this
Oh my
is a
God,
very big
bro.
ball. So the penalty sets up this offense for 1st and goal.
Bro, what's with the fucking... Oh my God, the fucking lag.
Dive into the end zone.
Oh my God, bro.
Touchdown, Dolphins. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's gonna
Yeah, come on. Between 3 people. Yeah.
And just like that, the lead is 8-0. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Talking about fucking people getting bailed out, bro.
It's Greg Dortch now from his end zone. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
You make my guy go offside to give him an automatic 1st down.
Carry for James Conner. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2.
Like, what the fuck, EA?
In there for the stop. Now a 2nd down throw from Murray. This pass is caught by Greg Dortch. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. Second and a yard. On the ground, it's Conner. Conner's got the 1st down and more. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. They get 24 on that one. It's an Arizona 1st down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Out of the gun, and
Bro, why is it making me do all that bouncing around, bro?
quickly take him back to the 5-yard line.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Murray on 3rd down. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Trey McBride. Touchdown, Arizona. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cardinals are back within a point. It's 8-7. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away.
That shit gonna do some hell out shit now.
That one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua.
I'm gonna say, bro, they don't give me no animation.
He was looking for Devon Achane coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up second down. A shotgun snap for Tua.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is no one...
14 on the pickup. First down, Miami. From the gun, here's Tua.
Bro, EA, stop giving me the fucking deep tackle.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Miami after this. Again, it's Tua.
Yeah, I have someone right there. You clearly don't.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Give me that shit. That's what I'm talking about.
And intercepted. Picked off by Garrett Williams. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. The pick 6 for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum build.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Hill brought in motion. Play action. Tagovailoa. Hit as he throws, and
Take away Tyreek Hill because I knew that's what he wanted.
That one the way wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Waddle's first catch. Good for a first down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there.
Give me that.
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jalen Thompson. And the Cardinals will take over here just shy of the 30.
Oh, man.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Murray now to throw on first down. He'll take his shot. Looking for Wilson. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Now Murray to throw on second down. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
A throw left side, taken in by Wilson.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot on this fourth down.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Murray. That is
EA, come on, bro.
Throwing it on fourth and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for fourth down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Dolphins first down.
So initially, I think the defense did a really nice job, Mike. They took away the quarterback's first couple reads, but he knows exactly where that check down is. He finds him. It's the running back in the flat. He ends up doing the rest. Picks up a nice gain before stepping out of bounds.
So we have reached halftime with the visiting Cardinals out in front. As we head north to Orlando, we're going to join the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. This taken in at the goal line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
This shit's fucking wild, bro.
start the drive on the ground. And
Bro,
here comes the
why am
reverse.
my guy not
And
blocked, man?
nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now he'll run.
Oh, come on, bro. Tyler, you gotta
head
make
down
that.
and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
On third down, Murray. Oh, he pumps up the football. One of his teammates
Bro,
there
let's
to take it back
make
in.
Kyler move that slow.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away, because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful.
What are my linemen doing?
Weak ball carriers, we have to protect the ball. In this case, it doesn't result in a turnover, but the lost yardage now brings up fourth down. These are drive killers.
Now he'll air one out.
Bro, EA, come on, let me stop. I'm moving and trying to stop, and it doesn't let me stop. Bro, EA.
A lot of aggressive plays over the years, but this one, it might just take the cake. I mean, to go for it in this situation, this deep in your own territory, you're making quite the statement that you are going to be aggressive.
I can't get no fumbles, though, bro.
That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. They'll run with Achane.
No,
And
do
this
not
one's
see the
brought
lag.
up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Tua now on third down. That's to the end zone, but
There's no
it's
fucking way, bro. Like, don't play with
trying to
me,
get
EA.
it to Tyreek Hill there. And it'll be 4th and goal coming up. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins will tie the game here in the third quarter.
So touchdowns are always the primary goal of every drive. But when you find yourself down 3 here in the second half, you've just got to find a way to tie the game up. And they were able to do that here.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll start this drive on the ground, and it's coming.
You literally make me,
Picked up by the
bro.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want...
And he's going to take
This
this
game, bro.
way home.
This fucking game.
Touchdown Miami. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Why?
Now a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. Jason Sanders on for the point after. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
Dude literally has no star player on my receiver, and my receiver just can't go nowhere.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. To return is Greg Dortch. Brought down past the 25.
Yeah.
Field position to start this drive.
Nothing.
On first down, the drive begins with Connor. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play. Murray now on second down.
Bro. Hey, I said hike and it was so.
If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. Out of the gun, it's Murray. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Second down, Murray.
Down
he goes.
Big block.
This is third down. From the shotgun, it's Murray.
I'm calling for the. Give me no animation, EA. Let me get an animation.
The reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, is
Oh
really just in the
God, bro! Don't give me no
this
fucking
offense,
animation or
primarily
nothing.
out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. A pickup of 44 yards. Here's a give up the middle.
Fucking off the line that fast, bro. No one fucking blocks.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped. No gain.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. This crowd urging the defense on. It is 3rd and 8. They'll drop to throw.
No one's gonna block. No one's gonna block. Oh, block.
If you can rush the passer, you can close out games. And that third down sack is going to go a long way to closing this one out. Forces 4th and long, a desperate offensive possession. It's going to all come down to this 4th down try.
And that is incomplete.
Fucking Kyler Murray's fucking run slow. What the fuck? Making this man run slow. Like, dude. Making this man fucking run slow as fuck.
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium
Kyle Murray
here in
fucking
Atlanta,
runs slow.
GA. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the outset is Penix. Caught out left side.
Yeah, you make my guy do.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing, but in this case,
And that gave me a win. I'm taking it. I don't care. If it gave me a win, I'm taking it. Because, fuck, dude. Two fucking hours on that fucking team, bro. Give me a win, I'm taking it. I don't care. I just need to get a dub with each team.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Cameron Dicker has the ball teed up as we get underway. And off we go from SoFi. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll work forward for a couple. Khalil Mack, multiple-time All-Pro there on the tackle. 2nd down and 8. Once again, it's Gibbs. And nothing doing on that run. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. We have an early 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Patrick motioning here. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
Where's my guy?
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue. Because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line. Zadarius Smith, the linebacker, in on the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Herbert. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, but he's got it. He's picked up a first down. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. Herbert now on first down. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he's in. Touchdown Chargers.
This is a great example here of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy is what allows his receiver to stay on his feet, pick up the remaining yards after the catch, and walks it in for a touchdown.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Come on, defense. That's that.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Oh, he tried to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Elijah Molden. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On 1st down, Herbert.
The donkey.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun now for Herbert. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. And that is
Junkie.
in the end zone. He's in.
Two touchdowns for Larry boy.
That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Whoa. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
(37-30). Yo Bold, let's play. Bro, you should play Star Wars Battlefront 2 a few times. The whole community is trying to get to make Battlefront 3, we could use all th. I decided to take a break from Madden cause of all this. BF2 is a great game with a great community. On, let's play.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of first.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff.
Let's go.
You know, Mike,
Oh, yeah,
there's
we're
a
going
lot of coaches out.
Get him out of here, coach. I gotta go play with the Chiefs.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Arrowhead. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's got some space here. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. He's got room at the 30. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 52 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 right at the 30. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That way.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Now Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. This is caught inside the 15. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, 68 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Eluding the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. He's to the 10. And he will
Drew
take this one home.
Tranquil, the former boat.
Well, the offense, Charles, they were flirting with disaster, already backed up deep in their own territory. So the interception and the pick 6 ensued. That was a big play.
It certainly was, and the short field gave him the rare opportunity to take it all the way back and quickly. And once he saw that he had open field, there's no way he's going to let that opportunity slip away, and finds his way into the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. They run it with Pacheco from the gun, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him, and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
They'll get this complete to Worthy. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. And again, it's Mahomes.
Ooh.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Now Patrick going to change the play. Now here's Mahomes. That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. Butker on for the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Thunder winning 125-121 with 14.5 left in the fourth quarter.
Simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Mahomes now to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown.
Well, I finally won the spin.
Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down. Mahomes going to throw.
Yeah, come on, bro.
And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough.
EA, come on, bro.
Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. And this is turning out to be something to monitor.
My guys just stood there looking like not doing nothing.
Here in this first half alone. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 21-14. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Oh, EA, come on. They got Patrick Mahomes running slow, bro.
In this situation,
You serious?
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Open man downfield. That's Smith-Schuster. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this will be a 45-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated.
Well, come on, let this man
begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
He's not behind Salah.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Somebody missed an assignment. He was waving his arms saying, hey, I'm wide open. They found it.
You think? I mean, he was so wide open. Did you see he was just windmilling like he was Don Quixote or somebody out there? And then they found him for a really nice game.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
This is caught. It's Brown. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A good pickup there at 22.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a first and goal.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on first and goal.
Second down and goal. Mahomes. 2 touchdown. Xavier Worthy from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Butker now to add the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will
Yo, chat. Let's hope that they don't do some BS stuff, bro. Like, this guy's getting better. I was just
and not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that.
Like, we got the same team.
Yeah, it feels like you're going
but they blocked it for
him.
him.
A little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
He ate him and give me a. He didn't let me go for the pick. It just made me keep running. What the fuck?
Give him 13 yards.
Bro, I'll go for the pick and it just goes. Nope, you can just
going to
keep
get to the
running.
line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Hey,
and he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
Bro, hey,
Butker on for the PAT.
It's cover 3 and it does that.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Chiefs 28, Chiefs 24.
3 points are huge. Come on, we need these 3 points.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to
Hey, you look at that shit, bro. You throw the ball. Why are they throwing the ball like that? Wide open, they throw the ball like that, bro.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was
And this dude think he's fucking good.
Come down the hands of the wrong team.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Open man.
Look, it's not even giving me an animation. What the fuck?
A good pick up there of 20 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Can I get the animation?
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
Can I get an animation?
He's down to the 10-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying.
Thunder won 128-126.
We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Mahomes going to throw it here.
I'm gonna say, bro, my nigga's right there.
Picked off by Leo Chanel. And they can't bring him down. And the Chiefs are going to get it back here just past the 35. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Yeah, come on. Like, every time my guys touch the ball, it's a fucking drop.
Here's Mahomes.
No, hey, let my guy block, bro. Can we block? Look at the defense he's running, and no one's blocking.
Here now, 3rd down. Mahomes to throw it. He's got Smith-Schuster, and they work this well upfield across the 45. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
Yeah, look at that, bro. Look at that.
It is intercepted. And they will
oh my, dude behind me, bro.
15-yard line. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything they do.
Look at the animation they give me at the last minute.
Make a play on the ball, and that they did.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as he'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
No, you fucking let this bump. No.
And that's the...
Hey.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEH.
Good game, bro. Sorry, hard to beat my Chiefs team.
Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety
Fucking
Justin
stupid,
Reed
like-
to get this one going. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They start the drive with Hall.
Bro, I go for a tackle. What kind of animation was that?
All the time. Big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll
Bro,
cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Bro,
that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help.
Bro, you're fucking, this dude's doing stretch the whole damn time and it's fucking just random
plays too.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Going to the ground again on first.
Bro, this fucking dude, EA.
Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Bro, come on, bro. I do a tap.
They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Space to the left.
Bro, just let me do run the whole fucking time, bro. No one's...
14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
That's the end of the first quarter.
Back now for the second quarter, and the Jets, they've got to look towards that end zone. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
Bro, these fucking wants to throw it, bro.
Touchdown, New York! So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away.
Bro, what? It didn't even turn.
End zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Bro, they don't let me.
Now it's the first carry.
Bro, look at this. I'm trying to.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Second and 13.
Yeah, let me throw the gun. Patrick Mahomes had the fucking pass to throw motion in that.
100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Third and long for Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Complete beyond the marker.
I can't. This game, bro.
What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Handoff now to the receiver.
What the fuck are these guys not blocking for?
Elon, let's play. Thunder winning 125-121 with 14.5 left in the fourth quarter. Thunder won 128-126. Good game, bro. Sorry, hard to beat my Chiefs team.
What is my guy doing, bro? My guy just fixed there.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He has the first over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down throw, Mahomes.
Bro, I'm gonna say, he's brought
down real close to that goal line at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. We'll score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Play action with Rodgers. That's caught. He finds out his arm. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Hey, the guy's right there. I'm going for the ball.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing on 1st down, Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Dude, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
They'll throw again. Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off.
There's no way that motherfucker touch me. No way that Aaron Rodgers can touch me either.
And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make the pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Rodgers coming back after the pick. Catch is made down the right sideline. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
To the air here on 1st down, Rodgers. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Rodgers here from the gun.
Bro, yeah, what the fuck?
This one to Adams.
It's
a New York touchdown. The Jets earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Zerline with the extra point. And the Jets tie things up at 14.
Bro, that's how you know fucking game.
That's
how you fucking know this game is fucking ass, bro. I shade outside and they make my guys all this fucking blitz.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position.
Why did your left corner just freeze?
I have no fucking clue. I have no clue.
One final shot before halftime. He beams one deep right side. That's complete inside the 30.
I have no clue.
And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third.
For whatever reason, they made my whole team come fucking in for a blitz when I fucking shaded outside.
Second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive.
But look, bro, how did that for Pacheco run that slow, bro? But when I play against the Chiefs, that nigga's fucking running like fucking 100 miles per hour, bro.
On any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, kid,
That's fucking crazy.
right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Cut by the open man. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. 35 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
And watch no one get wide open.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Handoff headed left.
Why are you, Kelsey?
Defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Bro, Kelsey.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Here we go, second and very long. Finds him over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Plowing up the middle. And he's not going to reach
Bro, but I'm in the end zone.
at the 1. They're 3 yards closer to the end zone. Here comes second and goal. He gets another shot here.
Hey, I'm going one way and it fucking just makes me go the other way, bro. Come on.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this third down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tougher to go back to it.
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Reed now to kick this one away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a first and 10.
Now that.
They start the half with a gift to Hall.
Bro.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7. Just 1 quarter remaining. Second down now, 7 to go.
Shading outside now. Not blitzing.
They go right back to Hall. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Back to throw it.
Bro, can we catch the ball?
Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down.
Bro, what the fuck?
The hook up to Adam.
EA! I said outside and he fucking does that again.
Touchdown, New York.
What the fuck?
The Jets now trail by just a point in the 4th.
I said
Devontae
outside
Adams,
and it does that again.
second scoring catch of the game. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Like,
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away.
this guy's not even good. That's the fucked up part.
Trying to locate
Bro,
it.
what the
Oh,
fuck?
he lost it.
Bro,
Well into the end zone.
EA, what the fuck, bro? This game, bro.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this across the 10 before stepping out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Hits his running back. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Give now to the running back.
Bro, my guy didn't even try to block.
Up to the 22. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 5. Blitz coming. Mahomes getting out to his left. Throwing on the run. Deep. They connect on the deep shot. And he flips the field.
Bro, what the hell was my guy doing? He just jogging?
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They'll come up 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun.
Bro, Pacheco, run, bro.
To end that one. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw. Forced out to his right. And this one.
Why would you come so far up?
Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Catch is made in close.
1st down, baby. Let's go. Ball game.
It's a double-digit gain. 10
Ball
yards,
game.
and now they've got 1st and goal. gut. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You can almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock?
What?
Stay tuned.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. This will be caught by Adams.
Yeah, why is my guys not playing them? Look at that. Look at that. They're gonna do the same shit again.
12 there. And it's good enough for a New York first down. He'll look to throw it. And this one is knocked away, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Setting up to pass. Wilson's got it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
What the hell, bro? The clock is not running?
Throwing once again, Rodgers.
Hey.
One's cut along the left side.
I'm going for the pick and it doesn't give me the pick.
And it'll give the Jets a first down.
He just made a difference
EA.
to the outside.
EA.
Kate, and that's not easy.
Look at me jump the route.
Excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
First down, Rodgers.
What? Look at that. Every time it makes my guys just run in.
Or a win right
I'm
here.
not run committing.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock.
What the fuck?
Away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Throwing again, it's Rodgers. And this is
I'm going for the pick and it's not giving me the pick, bro. Come on, EA. This game, bro.
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away.
How to pick to close the game out and it makes my guy just run past the ball.
Good starting field position from the 30.
Jesus Christ, this game, bro. Hold on, bro. Like, this game.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
This game, bro.
First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Mahomes now. Escapes out to the left.
My God, oh my God, this game. This game. They're just sitting there.
How valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate?
He just sits there. All my guys just sit there.
They found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally
Look at that, bro. Look at that.
Intended target there was Xavier Worthy.
They just, where's my one guy that's sitting there?
To throw. Rolling left, buying some time. A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
He's make him swat the ball, bro. What the fuck, bro? This game.
It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line.
This game, bro. This game.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire
This
crew,
fucking game, bro.
this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from Kansas City.
Like three of his touchdowns, they fucking make my guys just come in for no reason. This fucking game. This fucking game, bro. They need to fix this shit. This fucking game is fucking horrible, bro. This game is fucking horrible, dude. I jumped the fucking route, and instead of letting my guys pick the ball, they let the ball just go past my dude. Man, fuck this dude, GG's, bro. Fucking game bailed his ass out.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay.
Fucking game bailed that fucking bum ass nigga out, bro.
Not a kicker or a puncher here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And away we go from Wisconsin.
Dude, what's up with the fucking camera angle? What? Fuck, the camera angle just changed.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Shed outside.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he found some running.
I shed outside and it looked like everybody fucking ran to me.
Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Going run again with Jacobs.
Bro, EA, it makes you click on.
Down the sideline inside the 30. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone.
I'm holding the fucking button, yo. I'm holding the button. It's not giving me no fucking animation.
He was all over him in coverage.
Oh God.
Love from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here. Love now on 3rd and goal. And oh, he missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That swatted away, incomplete.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a cornerback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes on how to stay in position and, most importantly, swat that pass away.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone.
Thank you, bro, because that nigga's fucking.
Get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Quay Walker. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He gets this one.
Bro, why is the camera angle changing?
And he'll be touched down after a big play.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Mahomes on 1st and 10.
Bro, EA, why are you throwing it like that, bro?
It's intercepted. The rookie from Georgia has it.
Bro, why is
The
it throwing it
defense,
like
well,
that,
they
bro?
seem to
I
be ready to
throw
stop.
it
They're going to
up and
take over
over,
here
and he
with the
throws it
interception
straight
at
to
the
him.
45-yard line.
This fucking
Not
game,
the
bro.
auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment.
Bro, are you fucking serious?
You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
1st and 10 from the 41. Shotgun now for Love.
Bro, why is he diving?
And he's going to be brought
Why is
down
he,
to the 23-yard
bro,
line.
why is he diving?
Offense up to the line fast. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Finds his man.
Bro, bro, come on. They're making this nigga fucking out.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
This is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Ready to go with the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone.
Bro.
First down, Love.
This motherfucker stepped out of bounds and they still let him come back.
To find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset even early in the game that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Brandon McManus on for
This
the
fucking
PAT.
game is fucking trash, bro.
The point after splits the uprights.
I throw a high ball over the fucking safety and they fucking throw the ball straight to the safety.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Man, this fucking shit's ridiculous, bro.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 2. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Here's a deep
That's
shot.
Kelsey.
Big gain downfield.
I'm gonna say, bro, they fucking make Kelsey drop that, bro. I'm about to fucking quit.
It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Bro, you're telling me this fucking fat ass tight end is outrunning my DB.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now Love. That's reeled in by Jaden Reed.
Bro, my nigga just runs by him, bro. Come on.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Lloyd on the shotgun handoff. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Again, a run with Lloyd. And they bring him
Bro,
down
come on, bro.
They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like
Bro,
that.
look at the
Execution
late
to move the
reaction, bro. I
chains.
do his
Now
thing
that third
before
down call that
I
they
even
get
get
ready, you
right
can stick it
there.
right back over
Before,
the pocket
right in
for
front of
another
him, bro, and it
occasion.
just makes you keep running.
We're to the 2-minute
And
warning
there's a
from
late
Rambo.
reaction afterwards, bro.
The
Come on, this
Packers
game, bro, is fucking
drive here.
trash.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Love out of the shotgun.
Bro, who
Gets it
the...
to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. Has the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. On now is McManus to kick this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Bro, come on, bro. Where's all my blockers?
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
First down throw, Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right.
Bro, no fucking way, bro. You're gonna make that...
And he throws this away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Reed now to kick this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins.
Here we go.
First down throw, here's Love. He's on the... And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Another try following the sack. Cut by Jacobs.
Bro, EA, come on, you...
That is a big gain and a new set.
Who the fuck...
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. To the air with Love. Chiefs get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
He's back to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the brought in.
Bro, they literally made someone catch Xavier Worthy, bro.
He breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer to decide this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Second and 6 coming up here. From the gun, Piron. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
You gain that kind of yards in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
And look at the fucking way they throw the ball.
And he pays the price.
Dude, look at the way he threw the ball, bro. The dude's wide. The dude's open. He throws it straight to him. What the fuck, EA?
In the first half as they played to a tie.
Look at that. Look at the way he throws it.
Already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Yeah, this game is fucking trash, bro.
The Packers grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. A game-breaking
Look, this fucking game is fucking trash. Making me fucking throw the ball that bad, bro. That fucking bad with Patrick Mahomes.
Anytime he touches the ball, the defense, well, they had him.
I can throw that ball with fucking
receivers today, and we see it all the time. The best of them, just
game, bro.
They can use their legs as a weapon. That's a big-time touchdown run.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
Bro, EA, come on, bro.
Big game. Now all eyes go to the penalty marker to see who it's against. They're set up at the 35 now. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Taking a big shot for the end zone.
EA, you have this nigga fucking keeping up with Xavier Worthy.
So it's second down coming up.
That nigga keep it with a Xavier, but my guys can't keep it with a fucking tight end, bro. Come on.
Defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away.
Let's be fucking real, EA.
It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Working inside the red zone. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Completes this one to Rice. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Another throw for Mahomes.
Yeah, that's fucking PI, bro. Oh my God, they don't call shit in this game. They don't call fucking a damn thing in this damn game. PI, he's bumping Travis Kelce.
In the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback,
fucking bumping Travis Kelce, and they don't call PI.
Check down and throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Running back, motioning right. From the 17.
Bro, I have people, I have zones over there, and they just let him run through.
Working quickly here. On 1st and 10, here's Love.
Bro, you got saying this fucking fat ass. Bro, my guys can't keep up with him, but these. My guys can't keep up with him, but fucking everybody can keep up with Xavier Worthy. Fucking shit is stupid.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Ready.
Love from the gun. That'll be complete to Jacobs.
Bro, come on. It slows me down.
Loves to throw again. Finds his man. It's Kraft.
Bro, come on, bro. Like, EA, come on. Stop with the bullshit.
From the red zone now. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Hauled in left side.
Bro, I'm trying to tackle. It's not giving me no fucking animation. Bro, I'm trying to tackle, and it's not giving me no fucking animation. Fucking game is trash, bro. I'm trying to tackle, and it's not giving me not one animation. I'm right there on the guy, and it's like, nope, you can't tackle. Oh my fucking god, this game is fucking trash. Trying to make a fucking tackle, and they don't let me get a make a fucking tackle. They were like, nah, you can't tackle. We're not gonna let you tackle.
It's one of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC.
Like, fucking this shit's ridiculous and stupid, bro. I go for picks, can't get them. I go for a tackle, can't tackle.
And off we go on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 20.
This shit's fucking ridiculous with this game. Play a zone, my guys sit there and let the dude just run to the zone. We don't want to go. And then let everybody and their mama fucking keep up with Xavier Worthy. What kind of shit is that?
First and 10. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. And they'll get about half of what they needed.
If that was me, I would have fucking fumbled. I already know it.
Play action now. It's Gino. And they bring him down, but not
Hey, come on, bro. I hit him at the...
Crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates
Bro, they would have made me fucking drop that shit, bro.
Defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
I would have dropped that. They would have made me drop that.
Smith to throw on first and 10.
Bro, look at that, bro.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
The first carry for the Spartans.
Bro. Yeah, why? I go for the tackle and it makes my guy just change direction and go. My guy just changed directions for no reason.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Why?
Very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. We'll try and run it with Walker.
Bro, like they literally like just belling this.
Maybe by about a yard.
Belling people the fuck out right now. Dude, look at the fucking what the fuck is this? This motherfucker just lagged the game. Oh my god.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point.
This motherfucker just lagged the game And and then other than that, all my guys just ran forward. For what reason?
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone.
Like, fucking, that shit's fucking ridiculous, bro. Fucking lags the game, and all my guys just run forward.
First and 10. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. Going to fire. Deep ball for Rice. And he will take it.
I am waiting for Puyo to go live if he do.
Yes, sir.
A beautiful combination.
Dude, lag the game to get his touchdown.
Downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allows.
Yeah, I don't need a lag to score touchdown.
Secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
I don't need to exploit the game and fucking lag the game and all kind of shit to score touchdowns.
On the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this.
Look at that shit now.
Each team one possession. Each team.
Look at that shit, bro. It started lagging again.
As they kick it off. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Gino now on 1st and 10. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That is Mike Dana working his way in there to record the sack. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, Gino. This one intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for
There's when fucking EA starts holding me where I don't get picks no more. I don't get nothing no more.
Than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick 6.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Off the play fake. Smith. Will not be able to get away. Great coverage downfield. Left him with nowhere to go.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack. And we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Here's Walker. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. He's setting up 2nd and 2. Once again, it's Walker. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
On third down, they go with Walker, running with authority. Pushes his way forward for a pickup of 6. On fourth down, Smith. He'll get this one complete to Brown.
My guy's 60 and just watches them, bro.
First down, they wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Bro, you tell me that nigga fucking, even with his energy done, he still
leads to a first down. Smith now. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Smith. He keeps it himself.
But what this fucking Chris Jones doing?
First and goal, he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. Throwing is Smith.
Bro, what the fuck is Trentco doing?
Pharaoh Brown. Touchdown Seahawks. Now the point after try from Myers. His kick is good. And the Seahawks
Have a fucking zone and they don't play their zone.
all even at 14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Told you guys, after that pick 6, I told you, they were not going to let me do shit else.
First down throw, Mahomes. That is brought in. And it'll be taken down at the 30. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Taking a shot for Smith-Schuster.
Bro, look at that, but I dropped the ball, bro.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet.
Suck each. Good game, bro. Sorry, hard to beat my Chiefs team. Why did your left corner just freeze? Kuyo. I am waiting for Kuyo to go live if he do.
They go sideline and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. Now Seattle will use the final timeout. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have first and goal. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. On first down, it's Mahomes. Taking a shot for Smith-Schuster. He's got it! And he's going to be out of bounds. They mark him at the 35-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 42 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
This fucking game, bro.
And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
What the fuck did I tell you, chat?
I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game.
You out back in this hole.
On the ground,
Yo, what up, man? This game, bro.
A pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
I told everybody, bro, like, the moment I got that pick, it was done. It's like,
Our Chargers alone for a minha.
Probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the
I'm just running with different teams.
For that play call, and you can see the end result.
On the handoff, this is Walker.
And it's stupid because it's literally makes I get a pick.
The defense stops him twice in a row for loss, and now it's 4th down.
I get a pick, and then they just... I can't do that now.
They'll go. Smith. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for
Have
the
my
quarterback
mic
to
on.
go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Mahomes on 1st down. He's going to look downfield once again. To the goal line and in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
Bro, I was watching Chris play this Twitch streamer earlier.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go?
He's got it. And the Chiefs have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
He lost by a field goal.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
Coming up now for 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Oh my God.
Complete to Walker. Loose inside the 30. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. On 1st and 10, here's Smith.
It gets me, but using the Chargers this year is kinda hard face with tears of joy.
Nah, it ain't hard.
A 2nd down throw for Smith.
Look at that. But see, it caused PI on me.
And he's going to be taken down after a big 2nd down pickup. But we do have a penalty marker on the field. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now it is 1st and goal. Here's Walker. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. One more time with Walker. And he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he may have come back a little bit. And now it is 3rd and goal. They'll run with Walker. And he's going nowhere.
Bro, compared to the other years, yeah, we have Austin, Ken, and Mike, hella different players.
Yeah. Let's go, man. 4th down. Oh, wait, that's turnovers? Let's go.
Trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. Mahomes now back near his own goal line. He's hit after the catch and the ball.
Bro, I'm on the ball. It is stupid. I'm laying on the ball and they don't give me the ball, bro.
Sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Dragging on back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked back at the 5. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. Gino to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Bro, I'm right there. There's no animation. No fucking animation.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Bro, EA, no fucking animation again.
Is good. A big one as we are tied.
My fucking God, bro. That was a pick, and they don't give me no animation. No, they don't give me that. They make me turn, they make me jump to the side to try to pick the ball off.
And the kick's in the air. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to
You show me what DB does that in real life.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Open man. It's Juju Smith-Schuster downfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left It's 1st and 10.
Look at the lag.
He's got it about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
To the 5-yard line. Second and goal. They go with Hunt. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs go up by 7, 28-21. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st down. From the gun, it's Gino. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Josh.
Let's go, man. Finally, they play the fucking ball up, bro. I've been at this for 4 fucking hours for 3 teams. That's fucking wild. Got the Colts next. All right, y'all. Next stream is gonna start off with the Colts. Hey, thank y'all for hanging in there with your boy, man. And like I say over here, man, it's both gang or no bang. God first, God bless. I'm out.